bring up that footage. Okay, YouTube's live. Let's actually update the title for Twitch. There we go. Okay. Sorry I'm a little bit late. My water cooler decided that it wanted to just randomly spew water everywhere. Not even from the jug or the pipe going up to the top, just somewhere from the top. So I had to fix that, figure out what was going on. I think I have it fixed now. I'm listening just in case I hear water dripping so I can rush up there to fix it if it starts again. And by fix, I mean completely turn it off until my streaming's done so I can fix it later. Let's launch the game. Switch the capture. I do need to change the input of that back because I was having issues with Time Strangers on Saturday. So I messed with my capture. Okay. There it is. Okay. So that's all good. Okay. So we're back to Marvel Midnight Sun. Last time we were just exploring the grounds, figure out what was going on. There we go. This was why aren't I getting audio? But we did have the next mission. My mic is peaking more than so. It's like I did adjust my settings a bit. Apparently, I didn't mess the gain. Oh, that's why that went up. That's supposed to be at that. Okay, that should be better. I messed with my settings to fix the audio issues that I was having, hopefully. Which, of course, means I might have just introduced new ones. But hopefully my audio will be a lot better now. But yeah, last time we were exploring the grounds. We did everything that we could, but I didn't want to go in to the next mission area because I didn't know how long that would be. So I just stopped there rather than starting the next mission. Yeah, so far, I'm liking the game. Full disclosure, I got this game for free from the Epic Store a while back when they had it for sale for free. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have picked it up, honestly. It wasn't exactly as it was described to me. I was told it was a mix between XCOM and Marvel. I'm not really seeing the XCOM aspect besides the whole base improvement thing. There is Slay the Spire elements to it, which I think is fine. Okay. Blade actually wants to talk to us as well, it seems. We missed that. Oops. Okay, so I guess let's
Got
talk.
a minute, Hunter?
Sure.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, she's something else.
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I
see what
approve.
you did there, and you're not wrong.
I approve the
met
pun.
a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
This is hard for you, isn't it?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this chat to ourselves for now.
Sounds good, Blade. Speaking of, how is file? Okay, so I'm guessing we want to get to that first dash before we start unlocking things. It'll be a while yet for that. But that, I'm guessing, is everything. No. Because it's Miss Marvel, who I assume is going to give us the next mission. She might not. Why? Okay. Yeah. Just go see Carol.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hello.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use.
Have you figured out
Got a lead
the
on some
full
particularly gnarly Hydra
name for it
operations
yet?
happening in the city, but we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
No
There's
teleportation.
no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
I'll try and
Don't
find
worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still.
her. That's an oddly specific thing
Not
you were
sure
hoping
how
to
long
see.
Hydra will remain in their current position.
Then I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Okay. We have more to talk about.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Okay. About Wanda, maybe you would know.
Doctor, have you seen Magic recently?
I'm curious why you would be asking me that. Perhaps I'm just being sensitive, but I get the feeling she doesn't like me very much.
I don't think she does,
I suspect it has something to do with losing Wanda.
which is why I think you might know where she
Sorry, I
is.
can't help you more.
Apparently not. I figured if anyone knew anything about Wanda's location, it would be you.
You would not perchance know where I can find Magic?
Sure, just look all around you. The Abbey is literally littered with magic. Can't go anywhere without tripping over some hex or curse.
Right. Thank you, Tony.
I don't know what I expected. from the two that take everything literal. What about you?
Nico, do you know where Magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
There we go. Whoop. Confirm.
That looks good. This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal.
Yes.
Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
You miss Wanda, don't
It is
you?
never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
Put that thing down.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound
Ooh.
like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power.
For
I can
good
almost hear
reason.
her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you.
Fail.
I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will save her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
Apparently we're a Jedi.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ileana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic.
I would actually agree with that, to be
No
honest.
matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Because having
Well met.
the only person able to get us in and out of here be limited to a single person, not a good idea in case something ever happens to said person. Speaking of which... Oh, that's why. I get a special room up near the front. I don't have any poison slots in here, actually. Okay. 'Cause I did just realize I could start putting some portraits up. The only place I saw that we could put them in so far was in Wanda's room, but I want to spread them around if I can. don't think we have anywhere else we could put them. Because... yeah. Every other one already has pictures in them. The only way to replace them would be spending gloss, which I don't really want to do. So wait, I had to sneeze. Okay. Looks like the only other place we could put them is
Yes, hello.
those two. So we'll ignore that for now. And just go report to Captain Marvel.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okay. Okay. Hydra helicopter is loading critical supplies down by the docks. The heroes must make sure that it never gets airborne. Ghost Rider earned a combat bonus from sparring with the Hunter. Entry squad to earn a powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Still no combo cards. How do we see... We see they got a... Okay, is that the quick thinking? Getting too fast at mission start? I don't know what fast is. So let's... Okay. Okay, and I did figure out that that's a single use. But I guess as long as we don't use it, it'll be fine.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Thank you, Magic. I'll try and find another solution so you don't have to always do this.
Like to be touched.
I didn't touch you.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Sounds good. Okay, disable the Hydra helicopter before it departs. Target the helicopter with attacks to disable it before time runs out.
Never surrender.
Okay, certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Highlight an enemy with the cursor to see which cards they will grant. Okay, you have an equipped combat item. Use RT to access and use your equipped combat item. Combat items are free, do not cost card play, so that can be used whenever you are in trouble.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Okay. So we don't need heal right now for sure. Okay, let's start with this.
How invigorating.
Do that.
Your fate is sealed.
Whatever gets the job done.
Nice move.
Don't need 2 whips. Enemy in a line. Okay, what if you move here? That will defeat. Come on. Take tiny step to the left.
Tracking movement.
Okay, no. Go back. Okay. I think hitting these 3 makes the most sense. Actually, no. Because once I use this, I'm just reading it now, I'll have to discard the rest of my hand. So let's... Okay. I'm gonna do that anyways. Because I could use whip on that one last guy to throw him into someone else. But the issue is, if I do that, there's a 33% chance that it discards this. I'd rather just use this to defeat 2 enemies, greatly injure the third.
You have been judged.
That's not good. I am impressed.
For 2 turns. Okay. I mean, still might as well do that.
They're not living up to their reputation. I'll hand
You don't know who you're messing with.
I will make you suffer for that.
Reinforcements.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus. I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Want to move here. Gonna. You don't go back far enough. Which means that was a mistake. Redraw that. Okay. Get rid of you.
Hail that.
So I don't want to know what that does. Get rid of them.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Definitely want to do that. Let's do that. We can do that.
Is that all?
Okay.
Reinforcements on approach.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Hydra embraces what you reject, Hunter. The Mother's blood empowers us, elevates us. Hydra marches willingly into her brave new world.
Then you are a bigger fool than I imagined, Faustus. My mother's blood will lead you straight to damnation.
It saddens me deeply to hear you say such things, when both your mother and I have such beautiful plans for you.
Okay. Let's move. How do I switch you again? Yeah. Okay. Move here. No. I want to move here. So that I can do this.
Think I can punch through a moon now?
Redraw that. Redraw that. Thanks, game. What does my item do again? Draw a card with quick free. But the cards I have that are quick wouldn't be able to do 17 damage. I can do that. Knock back into a drop, they have a chance to be instantly KO'd. Chance goes up as the enemy's health is reduced. supervillains cannot be knocked into job. That's too far away to throw there, which is what I assumed would be the case. So the center.
That helicopter's about to take off, and with it, any hope of understanding what this madman is actually ranting about.
We will stop it.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Here we go. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend.
Then we'll just keep cutting them off.
Minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen
As long
to
as they
you
burn
any
the
longer
stumps.
today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Why aren't we going through the portal?
Count on it.
Raven the Hunter. Is that who that was? Or was it Sabretooth? Okay, Heroic 1. We finally have... Oh no, it's the difficulties that we can do. Increase challenge and rewards in combat. Enemy health plus 25%. Enemy offense plus 12.5%. 1 revive per mission. Hero XP boost. Mission glass bonus boost. Okay. I will increase to that difficulty. Because so far it's been... To be fair, it's very early on. But so far it's been extremely easy. That I've basically just been wiping every single enemy. Like, I haven't been 3-starring, but it's been fine. That's the only reason I've been 3-starring is because I'm not doing the optimal order of operations, I assume. Okay, mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gain levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As hunter level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. All hero levels are faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner.
Privyet, Hunter.
Are you feeling better?
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky, trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
Wanda.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Should we warn the others?
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
I feel it's gonna be very hard to get her friendship up if we were aiming for that. Okay. I don't know why I was teleported. That's a first. Be able to hang out with the hunter in the common room, engage in a hangout to grow the hunter's friendships with the hero of your choice. Well, that's the issue that I'm having right now, is I don't know which heroes I want on my team, and those are the ones I would obviously want to do hangouts with. To be fair, I do like Doctor Strange because of these. Knockback and quick. But I don't know if I want to have him fully on the team. Magic, I'm finding... To be fair, Magic also has knockback and quick, it seems. 3. Magic is very cost effective, to be fair. Area towards the center. But I don't know if I want... if I'll be using her on our team. Because I do like Doctor Strange so far. Nope. Like, I like the idea of Iron Man, but I don't like him enough. And it's the same with... So Nico, I like the versatility that her abilities have, but the fact that we can't control it is just like, oh, I could really use a stun here. Yeah, well, we got marked, so tough luck. So it's like, I'm hoping we'll get other teammates relatively soon. Before I start doing stuff like that, but it's like, I guess...
Well, hello there. It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case,
okay, so
impressive work, Hunter.
Yeah, we have to do a hangout. I'll hang out with Doctor Strange, I guess, because he's the one most likely I'll want on my team. Let's go stargazing.
I appreciate this time away from the forge. Despite Tony's complaints, a bit of soldering is far less effort than wrestling a demon into daily submission.
Tony complains too much.
Sounds like you are happier to be away from Tony than the forge. I do not blame you.
He grows on you.
Like a barnacle?
More of a constant irritant, like sand poured into the metaphorical oyster. Still, you can't deny the pearls of wisdom that emerge. What a delightful surprise.
Oh yeah. Let's make sure we grab all those. Still haven't figured out what the stuff we find in the forest are for. But we'll probably find out soon enough. That's a new hangout spot that we can... Wonder who loves fishing. Okay, nothing there. Still don't see anything I can pick up off the ground. Set up here. I've been a bunch of stuff here every time. Wonder where we go to get those other runes and stuff like that. Because we did find 2 more of those hold on. We have this one, don't we? Yeah. Okay.
Monster smiles upon me.
It was sent. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't be it.
Disagrees.
Okay, there's another scenic route up here at least. No longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Dark that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I'm prepared to lay down my life for many who will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Recipe book. Full of tips and tricks, the quarterly is a must-have for any foraging enthusiast. Delivery fee. Okay, so that's what these stuff that we're picking up is for. Is that we can make consumables for combat. Always makes me laugh. My end is so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl. But only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me sometimes, I don't think she knows that I see it. But I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother. Okay.
Fascinating. This rubble looks loose.
Which means we can do something with that eventually, but not yet.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. That is something.
A lot of chicken waffles. Or chicken mushrooms. That's actually a good point. Did we... Okay, we still have it. It's only used when it's used.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training. This is which sign?
David helped my loyal followers. I continued work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to the spot for a reason, and praise be, I found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It's the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed. Helium Shaw's journal. I don't know who that is. Okay. Check this way.
Goddess of Order approves.
A lot of area I can actually explore right now, apparently. And I think I saw the next door. Before we check that... Okay, that's a bridge that we cannot cross. Okay. There was another one of these in the main zone.
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here. Much like Nico, her powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns. I need to find the next moon seal.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that yet. Is this, though? Whoop. From time to let shadows fall upon the ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt. Okay, can't walk up that.
The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Need to be able to open that door first, though.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Okay. That's another rare chest, at least. Rune of Aggression. That way leads in there? Yeah, okay. Nothing here, though. Nothing over here. Where? Okay, I'm over there.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
The people of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Chthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I'm the one that has been chosen, and I praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. I thought I saw... It was interactable, but I did not. Okay, I think that's everything past that gate. What's that? Okay, spot up there. To get somehow. This way should do it.
Ah, I see.
They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days, so I get it. It's so sad, though. It was hundreds of years ago that I feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. Okay. Nothing this way. Did like they did being allies by a doll.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
Apparently missed one of the lavender things. Okay. Let's try... okay, that's not an actual path. So that's not gonna work. This way. I think I might have already been this way. Okay. This was the entrance in. So I think we've seen everything in here that we can. But like I said, there was another statue we ran past out here that we can pay respect to. Okay. First. Okay, no. That's simply for that specific one. Don't. Okay. Okay. There, no. Well, I mean, it's not what I was looking for, but it is another path.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
I wish to honor the innocent. One more cosmetic reward from Arcane Chest. Okay. I'll open that in a moment. Finish the current zone first. Domino knows the way in which the wheel will turn and shows the answers in the playing card she displays. This card represents luck and good fortune, along with opportunity in the future. Okay. Can't cross there. She proudly holds the scales of justice in one hand and a briefcase in the other, ready to face the courtroom. This card represents justice and fairness and righting the wrongs of the world. Can't jump off there. Let's go this way. Death. Death stands before the Black Vortex, surrounded by the prized Infinity Stones, tempting us with possibility. This card represents transformation and entering a new phase of one's life. Okay, nothing there. New scenic spot here. As well as a chicken mushroom I walked past. Okay, my favorites day are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawing lecture. She's always smiling, and her face lights up when she tells me about all of the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. Never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day, knowing these things will come in handy, but for now, it's just fun to learn. I've said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I train at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow, this time, I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt, and it would have been my fault. Damn, I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. P.S. Somehow I broke the cauldron too. I wasn't even in the library today. I think Wanda was framed. I do think, obviously Agatha was killed, but I don't think it was Wanda who did it. I'm over here. Okay, I think that's everything in this area. Let's go through this.
Blessings of the goddess.
Namor wields his trident with power, but remains tranquil in the strength below water. This card represents solitude and finding the answers sought from within one's own self.
It is one of the elemental rods.
What's under the light almost floats, fluffy white and gray. Wolves conceal a core of roiling thunder, which emits small bursts of light from time to time. We found air, water, and fire. But I don't know where this is supposed to go. And this is...
This looks like a fairy ring.
What about this way? Nope. Okay. I didn't know if walking along that path would matter. It might at some point, but it doesn't right now. Some here. Don't think I can go any further. Oh, well. I'll grab those. I think I need to break the doors to go any further in here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I think I've explored everything in this zone. Keep looking for the thing I was actually looking for. which was that. Okay.
The grave of Jeremiah Kane, another host of the Spirit of Vengeance. I wonder if he was as conflicted as Robbie is about being a Ghost Rider.
Yay. So those... Just want to see if both sets of eyes are lit. Wherever those statues are. Okay, the one set is lit. Okay. So yeah, both of them have been lit. These two we still have to find. I'm guessing they're in the other zones. Does this...
Intriguing.
But I don't think we can do anything else out here just yet. So let's open the library door. Which I have to use a spell for.
The gods are fickle.
Maybe if you face the door I was telling you to open.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
I have no clue what's going on.
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal.
I found a few pages of
The Abbey
those.
grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you.
Even to me, Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
Before that, loss. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish for me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child, to have a family, to love and be loved by another. Okay. Deep under the rock across the seas, something stirs, something ancient. I felt it before today, the faintest of echoes of powerful incantations, magic of a language of a place that is no more. I see the body of a great beast, and within, Lilith. She slumbers, weak, inert, but her power is growing. If she awakes, she will bring the Lilin scattered across the dimension to Earth. I must act now. An elemental altar is a powerful, if fairly common channeling device for training sorcerers. Okay, after common, I thought that was a period. That's why that threw me off. When the elemental rods are correctly placed, mystical energy is amplified in accordance with the Earth's natural energy fields. One note, the so-called Scratch inversion, which has gained favor with some less scrupulous mages, is strongly advised against, as it can cause permanent damage to an elemental rod so used. Okay. Is this the same book? Okay, it is. My research has led me to believe that the blood has existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I'll continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There's much to explore here in Old Salem. Everything you have shown me, everything you have told me about Hydra is true, but there's a gulf between your understanding and the reality. Hydra and the cycles of time. You speak of Egypt, China, you know it is an ancient force, yes? But really, you have no idea, how could you? There was a battle on a boundless cosmic scale, one that raged for a near eternity, and the one who cast themselves into another dimension, this cult, as you call it, is him acting upon Earth. All these manifestations of Hydra, all these evils, over millennia, are merely different peaks of the same mountain range. Okay. Interesting. Word of mouth travels fast in these parts. Others came to the grove not knowing what was what, but knowing there was danger in staying. Me and the boy had them inside the cave in no time, pulling some logs and vines over to cover the entrance. I had them all moved to the back of the cave, keeping to the shadows so I could keep an eye out for torches coming our way. I could hear the missus trying to calm the young ones, while the others kept silent. They were there. Then we waited for the day to break. Credits. Ooh, that's an epic chest. Okay, I think.
Hunter, hello.
Hi. Still exploring. I think that's everything. Okay. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you were going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you?
Touché.
Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
I was just there a couple moments ago. But yes, I have forgotten exactly how to get there. Thank you, Charlie. I can't pet him.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
3 of them are with you.
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
That it does.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Okay, well, let's pick that up. So, this looks like water.
The old magic still holds.
This looks like wind, I guess.
What was Wanda up to here?
That one's gonna be earth. This one's fire.
One more to go.
One more to go, but I don't know where it is. Put on is optional, can be done at any time without regard to the main story. When you're ready, return to your quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. So I know she said there's no need to rush. I'm assuming that means that we can actually get that last rod now. Which to me means I missed something in my exploration. Not there. Okay. So importantly, I remember the water one was found in water. The fire, I believe, was found in the fire. But that doesn't help me with where the earth one would be, considering everything on the ground would be earth. So I would the main place I would think is the well, since it's underground. I had already searched there. I'll search again. It could also be in the cave. Ghost Rider's car is. Could be down here. No. What's this? No, I got the an arcane key here. Okay, well, while I'm close by, might as well use that here. Okay, so that gave us that, I guess. Oh no, it's combat. I'm good. Fixed on the altar. Can only be reversed when the elemental rods have been done.
This is a little cryptic.
It's a clue. Don't worry if you can't solve her riddles all at once. I'll translate new clues every night.
But the Abbey grounds are huge. How will I know where to look?
You used to love running around these grounds as a child. If you need a refresher, study your map.
Use the Abbey map to find your way around the grounds and keep... As you discover them, use fast travel to move quickly. Okay, so you actually can fast travel. Okay. Then... Yes, let's fast travel here. No, not that one. Okay. Let's check in here. Nothing.
The goddess must be busy.
Okay. Don't see anything over here. Still blocked off. Okay. Let's see if we can head towards that light. This way.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Well, I missed that at least. Might need... Like, I'm pretty sure I probably need that next rune from the god if I'm opening that door to dig up the elemental seal from one of these spots that's on the ground. But I don't know where specifically. And the thing I'm afraid of is that it's actually the reverse. In order to get that and dig underground, I need to actually find the earth seal and then place it in the altar, which will get me the moon seal. But I'm stumped for that for now, so I guess we'll hold off until we get the clue for wherever the earth element is. Hoping it'll be the first one that we get, but it probably won't be. I'm assuming the first one will be water or fire, since we found those in the primary zone. And I'm guessing the earth one further away. One of these side zones that we've unlocked. One other thing I wanted to check.
She believes in our purpose.
There we go.
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar.
I just had a feeling, because I was thinking it's like, hey, what was one thing that was basically buried, and that was us. Okay, not that way. I want to go here. That's the place.
There, finished.
Yeah. Because that's what I was thinking. That this might give us the moon seal for that door.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started.
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open. But the seal's power did have an effect.
Oh?
She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So, where is the next Bloodgate?
We've already found it.
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
Nope, I found that before. But before I continue that, we have a bot, so I need to report them. Okay. Block. And ban. Okay. That done. Let's bring up YouTube again. Okay. And we want to go here. It's over there. We get to play with Charlie again. Or do you have to do this mission on our own?
The second Bloodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on.
Why is that?
The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do...
It wouldn't be a trial if I couldn't
You
fail.
dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
So it would seem.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter, I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night.
That's fair.
Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Okay, but we have a new zone to explore. Oh, I have 5 arcane keys. I just, well, 4 now. Because we used one here. But I don't know if I want to open the rare chest, considering the... Oh. We didn't actually go through. That makes sense. Recommended player level 8. We are currently level 4, though. Let's give it a shot anyways. It'll likely be tough. But we can only try once a night anyways. Defeat 16 Lilin within 4 turns to complete the trial.
When many of the elder gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Those guys have a lot of health. Okay, well... start with that.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's... this guy... vulnerable.
I am impressed.
Take special care when attacking Lilin Guardians, as damaging their health will also apply a taunt. It means the last hero to attack the Guardian will be the one attack on the enemy turn. Redraw this. Let's do that.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's this. Toss you into them.
Your mother abandons
you. Okay. Let's use the non-crit on this.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. Redraw. Okay. Let's toss that. And toss that. Go here. And get rid of them this way.
Feel my call.
Okay. And that's all we can do. Ow. So it would seem.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
If This is a cautionary tale. Your timing could use some work.
Okay. Should hit all of them.
Now that was something.
Okay. Start with can I start by throwing you into them, or $183. Okay, it's the same either way. Actually, I don't think I do want to do that right away. I should do that.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let's take that one out.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Let's take that one out.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Oh.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. Okay. Get rid of you.
Return to your mother.
Okay. Get rid of you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your time has come. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Okay. Let's move here. I think we've lost. Okay, not.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
Okay. Let's do this. clear out all the minions. Okay. We can't use that. Can do that. We only have one more move. Let's do this one. If I move here. It's too far away. Okay. Then turn. Whip. We'll have to try again. Next day. But to be fair, I did say we need to be level 8. We're only level 4. Okay. It's like...
I should come back another night.
Yeah. Fast travel here. Before we continue, I'm gonna take my stretch break. Refill my water and tea. It might be a little longer than usual because I need to check on the water cooler, make sure everything's alright. But I should be back relatively soon. So be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. It seems fine. There's a little bit more leaking, but nothing major, and that might have just been the leftover from the last. Still keeping an eye on it, see if it changes when I go back up for my next stretch break. But let's talk to Agatha over here. What is that? You have something marked on the map. Don't see anything. Because I'm talking about that. Which... this way. Okay, I was gonna say, there's 2 blood gates. This was the first one that we've already passed. We don't need to worry about that.
I see you found one of the elemental rods.
I have found all 4.
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. Hello, Hunter.
Sure, what are the blood?
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible, but even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Not necessarily, because if they don't, just because they don't know doesn't mean others don't, and wouldn't want to put a stop to them.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows, but we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
Turns out neither of us
But
did.
she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wondergore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
I mean, she apparently spared Faustus.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
Mind you, he seems
What can I
insane
say?
now.
Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen?
The destruction of the universe?
You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
Dovahkiin.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay. What is... Well...
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Okay, we did already interact with Charlie today. I'm guessing... because there's no specific mission, our next step is actually just to rest. Where is everybody? Apparently over here. Oh, they're in the various rooms. I got it. All of their rooms seem inaccessible. So yeah, I guess we just call it a night.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Your face seems less scaly than before.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby.
I'm no longer a
You
sweet,
don't
helpless
remember
little
that,
baby.
do you?
Most people don't.
Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
So happy you called me the Hunter.
Taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
How did you know about
My
that?
trial with the Elder Gods. How did you know?
I heard you calling upon Oshtur, and I am not the only one.
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Yay. You're walking around the yet. Weird, I saw a strange light at my window. We're the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Kayla was out for a moonlight stroll. No way, Captain Marvel isn't a soft glow. She's a portable sun. Fair. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Just witchy things. Nerd. Says the man who named his katana. Keep pushing me in, I'll share it with Blade Facts. Breaking a mysterious boom at an abandoned warehouse is to blame for broken windows, claims broken residents. The loud bang occurred late last night and is said to have cracked panes of glass in a 3-block radius. According to local authorities, there was no evidence of an explosion. Kids must have got their hands on some fireworks. Resident Eugene Lacto 34 happens the same time every year. Big bang, then off into the sky. Big bang, then off into the sky. Sounds like Carol. Nah, the hunter hits like a freight train. Must have been that. Don't be modest, Carol. You hit like Kraken. We all do our part, and we do it together. Everyone's getting along. Where's the drama? The headbutting? The snarky passive aggression? Look at that to the Avengers. There it is. I stopped by Agatha's shrine today. I had a strange feeling, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like her hands were touching your shoulder. Huh? Thought it was just me? I've been there since the service. You should go. It's peaceful. If she was still around, I'm sure she'd want you to visit. About astounding Spider-Man. Are we going to do something about that? Yeah, I put his little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, kids. There's a plan. There's always a plan. Why do we never act on that plan? Yeah. So no wall-crawling compatriot is doing just fine. That's great and everything, but he wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. The rest of you won't do it. Us kids will. Kill your jets, people. Head to the war room. Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. Nothing new from that. Okay. Charlie's not here. Okay, so not Spider-Man, Iron Man wants to talk. And he's out there.
Never cease to mesmerize me.
Grab the glass.
Our time together is always illuminating, Hunter.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Okay. All combat experience with Doctor Strange.
Even a sorcerer supreme can't rest on his laurels. A good match.
So that's the next mission with 3 heroism. That's pretty good.
Alright then.
Help you out. Life as superhero is complicated, and sometimes they could use your advice. Other times they might ask you a favor. Help heroes with problems receive new rewards. You're clearly expert in demon hunting around here. What's your opinion on how we should train? True values technique over brute strength. Repetition study, not fire and fury. We'll gain 24 credits. Or train like you fight with furious intent. No quarter, no mercy. 10 Iron Man critical chance. Increased chance for a drawn card. Be critical and deal increased damage. And an Iron Man card, but a chance for Iron Man to be injured. Which I'm guessing if they're injured means that they can't go in the next fight.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. So we got an extra surgical strike. Which if I go... Oh yeah, let's start with research. Okay, that's actually right. I should have brought Blade on that last mission, because then I would have been able to do that. We can do that next. We can start learning this one. Okay, we can't do that here apparently. Hero. Profile. Okay. Can upgrade one of those.
Practice makes perfect.
Do you think we will? Does use a lot of heroic essence. I'm fine
Constant
doing that.
innovation. That's the Stark promise.
I will do this because that levels up yeah. Vaulting deals increased damage in combat. Okay.
Later.
Every training level increases grant a large boost to environmental attacks in combat. Continuing upgrading abilities and sparring daily to earn more training XP and further increase the Abby training level. Okay. Hello, Charlie.
What you doing, Charlie?
I'll take those credits.
Hunter.
Okay. Let's go here for research. 'Cause I think that's why we couldn't do is we have to...
Curious.
do that specifically
you
here.
are gonna love this.
Yeah. Forge reveals 4 abilities and allow 2 abilities to be selected. Okay. So we will start this, because that's the only one we can do right now. To do this, we need 3 more missions with Ghost Rider. Complete challenge missions to earn legendary suits and abilities. Complete 1 hero op with Captain Marvel. Hydra enemies can be interrogated. Upgrade 3 Captain Marvel abilities. Gain more intel when descripting caches. Run 2 hero ops at a time. Okay. Let's start that. Forge upgrades. 4 abilities, yep.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Okay.
Got more coil for me? Just, give me a minute. You're welcome, Hunter.
Okay, light and dark abilities. Hunter abilities can be from one of 3 branches: light, dark, or power, designated by the balance symbol present on the card. Playing more light or dark abilities in combat will push Hunter's overall balance towards that alignment. So this is light. Damage enemy or restore 38. I like that. Because it means if we get that while still full health, it's still useful. 1 step ahead, we can upgrade that at least. Bands of Fire, also light. Knockback in any direction. It's a heroic card, though. But I think it's just a better whip, if I'm honest.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Okay. I mean, I can select 2. I do think I want this. But really, I never use that. Maybe I don't. I think I take the 2 hunter cards.
Farewell.
Okay, let's go to heroes. Us. Any direction, discard a random card. Okay, this is also dark. This is important. Because I'm wanting to head down the light, so that's a reason not to... Okay, so we can bring that in. Okay. It's not bad. Like that upgrade. Then... I think I'm fine with that. Yeah, let's take that out for now. Oh! Okay, so only 4 attacks are allowed. Then let's take that out and put you in. Because I still want the quicks. I don't want to get rid of those. I didn't really want to get rid of another knockback, but we have plenty of knockbacks. Yeah, Decupines. Must have 8 abilities, at least 1 attack, 1 skill, and 1 heroic. Yeah, and apparently you can't have more than 4 attacks. Okay. Let's have that. Okay. Go grounds. Okay. Just in the war room.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
I was heading there. To be fair, I did walk past it, but I meant to head here.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Apparently she's in here too.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Okay.
Any new leads?
Decrypting intel cache. Captain Marvel can decrypt.
I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. It's for tactical research.
So that's how it's XCOM meets Marvel. Got it. Captain Marvel can decrypt Hydra intel caches at her central workstation, revealing ops that individual heroes can undertake to gain rewards. Let's decrypt.
Okay, Central, work your magic. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long.
Okay, so the not so good doctor, level 2. Okay.
Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use.
Check
out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Okay. Hero Ops grant powerful hero.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Hero Ops grant powerful hero-specific rewards. Heroes assigned to an op will be unavailable for combat missions until the following day when the op completes. Okay. So this has to be done with Captain Marvel. So Dr. Faustus may have escaped, but if he smuggling artifacts through the streets of New York City, we have a chance to track him. We'll need some local assistance if we hope to narrow down the search, so send a hero to meet with the Devil of Hell's Kitchen. Will be invaluable in tracking down the Hydra truck if he's willing to help.
I think I can handle that.
Okay. So we can't
Pick your target, Hunter.
use
Thanks, Hunter.
the Abbey is now yours to explore. Check the objective on the map. This is waiting at the mirror table. Okay. So for the next mission, we can't use Captain Marvel, which is fine. Week down the road. Okay, I think that was a different book. It is. Not what I wanted. I wanted this. Until came too low. Okay. I think that's everything in here. Okay.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
It's fun.
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you.
I mean, that's
I
fair.
expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
Fair.
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
I honestly did not expect it to bother you this much.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
You haven't really mentioned anything besides that
least
she
we are talking
died
now.
with an accident from Wanda.
Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another.
I mean, there's a lot of creatures out there that
I'm
have
sure we'll
trails
come
of
up with something.
destruction.
Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
You want to talk again?
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
I'm not a zombie.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
Sure.
I have questions for you.
Because right now she is
Ask away.
one of the characters I would probably like on my team. Just the ability to use a tank.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure, what about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
Why are you tracking coffee?
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange.
That's fair.
He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
I think they're going to have to.
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
Probably not.
No comment.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
How did you become Captain
How
Marvel?
did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
I should go.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
It depends on if
Of course.
there's someone else I want on the team to fill those final slots. Okay. Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. A new story mission has also been added to the mirror table. This mission can be pursued at any time to advance the story. Okay. So that Spider-Man is the story mission. Let's go with the one that requires Blade. This mission has a hero challenge variable. If purchased with intel, an optional objective with bonus rewards will be activated for the combat mission. KO 3 enemy targeting blade. Okay. So I need to use intel to get that. Before I do that... Okay, this gives arcane keys. Sure. Okay, so we have to bring Blade. We can't use Captain Marvel. The other one that we need characters to play right now is Ghost Rider. So let's go with these three. No combo cards. Okay, yeah. The item we made, we found was single use. Which does mean we did technically waste it in the trial, but... Okay. Off we go. Okay. Operations Assault. Retrieve the contents of the supply crate before they self-destruct. Defeat the enemy holding the keycards. Use the keycards to open and loot the matching crate.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere.
Your challenge is enabled for the mission. Complete the active challenge to complete rewards at the end of the mission.
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
So be it.
KO enemy targeting blade with blade, yeah. Okay. So these two we want to defeat with blade. They both have health bars, unfortunately. It's 8. They have 38 health, though. You actually are also targeting blade. Don't think I can play that right now. Okay. Let's start with getting rid of you.
Hail that!
Damage, that does 30. Which would be enough for the strike to finish him. And then we can use the second part of the chain over here. Okay, let's... move here. Start with that. Okay, then let's go like that.
Watch close.
Now that was something.
Only does 10. Yeah, let's do that.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Okay. Let's throw you into that. To stop you from attacking this turn.
This is a serious predicament for you.
Okay. Then that's gonna be it.
I've been waiting for this.
Lucky shot. Reputation precedes us. The spirit is.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
If it is armed, the cable will explode at the end of the turn. Okay, so we have to get the yellow key coin, which is on you. Okay. I don't need help. Does 24. I don't think we're gonna get that. Great. Unless we specifically land that 25% chance to toss him off the edge. Could. Any direction. Could try this. Okay, it is a higher chance.
It is time.
Nope.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Didn't even do damage. Let's go.
Hostile unit on the move.
There's 10. 34. Okay. Well, we've lost that crate. Okay. And turn.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other keys.
I'll handle it. I will not return back.
You will regret ever facing me.
Don't feel so good.
This is not going too well.
Awaiting reinforcements. You know what to do. I am a roll. Aid me.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Okay. Let's redraw that. Redraw that. Let's take you out.
Weak, even for Hydra.
To throw you into that guy. So
You have earned this. You are lucky to still be breathing.
play that.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
We only have one card left. Heal up Ghost Rider.
How invigorating.
Sure. Okay.
They're not living up to their reputation. No retreat.
You'll have to do better than that.
Past judgment.
Okay.
The light is getting dim.
I don't think we're completing the challenge for Blade. Mainly because they're just not attacking Blade.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Your loyalty Loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Judgment comes. Requesting Medivac.
Okay.
That's a neat trick.
We can do 16, but you have 22. Yes. We draw that. Nope.
You asked for it.
I am impressed.
Oh, that's one way to get rid of someone. With attacking blade.
It's on.
Okay, so we just need the one more. So I guess it is technically possible. Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected to minimize injuries. Injuries do not have immediate effects, but will have negative consequences if the hero is brought back into combat while still injured.
I have felt this once before.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Ought to make things interesting.
Okay, the problem is now he's gonna take out Ghost Rider. Because I didn't get a heal.
Hydra's in control of the situation. I was born for this.
I am not sure I can keep this up.
And I... Nope. You know what? Let's restart encounter. Because that went terrible. Okay. Okay, we wanted to get rid of that. Might want that. Let's get rid of that. Welcome back. Let's take out this.
Hail that.
Okay, how much was it to knock this down? It was 2. take this. Throw you into that one. Take you out.
Get some. Nice.
Okay, we can't use that yet. Let's open the one crate.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Okay. That one would cost 2, that would cost 1, it would do 30. We can take him out.
Watch that one.
Okay.
Here it comes.
He's not attacking Blade, unfortunately. But it does get us the yellow card.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Engaging target. You will not return back.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Don't feel so good.
I've spotted enemy reinforcements.
The worthy are standing.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Okay. We can do that.
Only the innocent. I'm hurt bad.
I am impressed.
Let's use the yellow key card.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Okay, we don't need 2 of these. We don't need the heal right. We might want the heal actually. Let's get rid of this. How much does this do? Okay, it always does 20. Let's... Okay, you're not actually being attacked next turn. So let's heal up Blade, because he's being attacked by 3.
Light is on our side.
That only does 10. Okay, I can take this guy out. Well, not take him out. I can use all of my points while he's standing there to get him very low by doing that as well.
I'm on it.
That way, he's basically one hit away from being defeated next turn.
No retreat. Hardly a scratch.
Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Can you not have 3 days this time, please?
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Okay, it's only one. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, Lash works. Who is the... Okay, you're attacking Blade. I want to keep you alive for this then. Because I can actually use Chain on these two to get that. Which to me means... Okay, let's do... that way.
Make way for vengeance. All who serve the mother are damned.
Okay. We have Quick. Take you out.
Don't blink.
It wasn't the card I was thinking. I was thinking it's the one with Chain, but
I suppose it's
just as good. Get rid of that. Now we got Chain. Which I'll do on... these two.
You asked for it. I don't have magic healing. Whatever gets the job done.
Okay, grab the last chest.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Okay. If I move... let's do that.
It's on.
Okay. That'll get rid of you. Okay.
Pull back and regroup.
2 left.
As ordered. Your peace grows. Got me held up here. They test the
Okay.
limits of my power.
Do... yeah, let's give it a shot.
Not looking good here.
Ah, done you. I can do that. There's a dark power, unfortunately, but
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
okay. Yeah, let's heal you up. Before I do that, actually, let's just in case. $61%. Sure.
Getting chewed up here.
Ah, come on. There's nothing else to throw.
Position compromised. For Hydra. Payback's gonna be fun. I am weakened.
Okay. Let's... Well, actually... This... won't defeat him, never mind.
That's one hell of a move.
No. Hopefully Blade's okay.
Weak, even for Hydra. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
I'm out of commission.
I am not doing so well.
Okay, let's get rid of one of these. Okay. I will do this on Blade.
Walk in the light.
Let's... do 9 damage.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
And then... do this.
Your suffering begins. Big Ghost, crucial move.
Okay. Next turn should do it.
That's not supposed to hurt. You're in trouble now. Even hell has its limits.
Bye.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's one ship
Okay.
won't be receiving.
That was annoying. Yeah. kind of figured I only got one star. Okay, so it said that the difficulty was normal. We did bump it up to heroic. That makes more sense. And apparently, even though we restarted, it still counted the hero being knocked out. Because that was the previous attempt, not the current one. But it's fine. I was more interested in getting the crates anyways. Okay. Different heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs, a group interaction that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any place, at any pace, and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date. I'm guessing that's what you want to talk about.
Sure, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
With the acronym
You
KIDS.
can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Sure.
Lead the way.
Let's do it! So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
Gaps in
You
what
are
way?
Talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
I mean, that's fair.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Okay. What do you have to say, Dr. Spooky?
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
I wonder if he's realized the acronym.
Right. Emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus or physical vessel with your animus or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange...
Should get to the point.
The ritual
the Sorcerer Supreme, shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
If you don't get to the point, I might die
Dr.
again
Strange.
before we even get a chance to do the ritual.
How does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Go on.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
So I think about what I want to know, and I'll know it. Okay.
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
It'll be an anchor
I
point.
can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
Sure. Let's go
I'm
ahead.
ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Okay. Care to explain to me what you guys saw? Nico?
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects.
Okay.
We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Sounds good, Nico. Okay, so this is how we get new cards for companions. On KO, we saw a 17 health to Nico, or an ally, selected randomly. And Witchfire. Damage a random enemy on KO, we cast Witchfire. Oh! So it can't chain forever, it's only one chain. At least pre-upgraded. But that's 34 damage. That doesn't use the heroic. And this can chain up to 3 times. The main issue is it's a random enemy. But if I do this at the start of a turn, when there's, to be fair, there's minions, so if this hits a minion, it kind of sucks. But at the same time, if it hits a minion, then it will chain, and potentially eventually not hit a minion. That tells me who to focus my attack on that turn. Versus this, it's either do 25 damage, well, do 25 damage and then restore 34 health, if it happens to kill. I definitely like Witchfire. That might actually be a reason for me to take Nico.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Thank you.
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings.
Bet New York was nothing like you remembered.
I don't know if I had been to New York before.
What you doing, Charlie?
Okay. So I can't do anything there.
Always on the hunt, right?
Okay. More books. Oh.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
One more thing,
We're not
you
so
say.
good to see you again. I might think you were taking advantage of me.
She is 100% taking advantage of you.
Hunter, you certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
But it's been broken.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge?
You mean Babs?
A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge.
I have seen the tunnels. They were here before the Abbey.
I'm not surprised. You always have been curious. The tunnel may lead close enough to the heart of the forge to retrieve an ember.
Okay. I guess that's what we're doing next. No, there's no other direction out.
Salutations.
Charlie can follow you as you explore the Abbey. When you hear something interesting, she will buck. Then yes, follow me, so that I am
Come
not
along,
blind.
Charlie.
Was that you barking because there was something nearby, or because you were agreeing that you'd follow? Might have been both. Okay. I'm here. Asked me to go that way. Bark, bark.
What is it, Charlie? Find something? This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. This must be an ember from the forge.
Okay. Did Charlie leave? Because I went down there. I'm guessing so. While I'm out here, let's see if we can go through this blood gate again. We can only do it once a night anyways.
Whoa.
We are still actually level 4. Okay, let's give it a shot anyways. Okay.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Let's start with this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Do that here as well. Because I'm trying to get a howl. Well, actually, no.
That was something.
Now that howl doesn't matter. Let's do that.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's... With that.
Your mother abandoned you.
Okay. Now... do that.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
I want to save these until one of those guys is vulnerable.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorg, the God Eater.
Okay.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
Let's do that.
I am impressed.
Okay. Let's take you out.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Is this overheal? Believe so. Before we do that, we can actually... that.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. Heal up.
Walk in the light. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Okay. We have another bite.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Another bite. Okay. We have a quick for this one.
Feel my call.
Okay. Let's ball. Actually, yeah. We'll maul.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
let's move you here. Hold off. Switching to Hunter. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I should have thrown this first, knowing what this does. Let's do that. Then I can throw this. Okay. I'm fine with this hand if I get to keep it. Okay, Charlie's still up. Because you're gonna attack me.
Slow me down.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you. I think you owe her a treat after this.
Let's go with that.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. Don't need that. Okay, we got a bite. Let's bite this one.
I am impressed.
Okay, we got a quick. We can do. Okay, I do want to do this. Don't want you to stand there though, but I also don't want to use up my move.
Now that was something.
Okay. So we can do that. We can hit them.
You had your chance to escape.
Because it KO'd the dog, it'll refund itself.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
We can do that again. This time we have to move. Let's go there. Okay, I want you to go over there.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Okay. That. You can throw this. See, it sucks. If I could get another move, I could go here, and then I could have thrown it there. Let's redraw. That's not helpful at all. Okay. Gonna... I think we're going down. If we're going to have a chance, it'll be doing this.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Okay. I have to try again the next night. It was close. If I had a few more bites on that turn, I think we could have handled it. Feeling a bit stiff right now, so I'm going to take my second stretch break a little bit early and go stretch right now. Refill my water, double check my water cooler, make sure it's still okay. So I'll be back in just a few moments. Okay, I'm back. Let's go talk to Agatha and probably call it a night. In game, call it a night. Oh, actually,
Ain't no rest for the midnight sun.
do we actually also want to go here? No, we don't. That's tomorrow morning.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
Don't you think the caretaker will question this?
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in. Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Agatha's Cauldron can craft items, resources, and even cosmetic rewards for the hunter. Collect reagents needed for the different recipes on the Abbey grounds. Find recipe books to unlock new recipes. I did also notice, I think... Okay. I thought maybe that was something else we could collect. Minor attack essence, pallet steel wind, and healing salve. Let's use. Okay, so the items we have. Select a hero, they recover 35% of the maximum health for free. Price oyster mushrooms and wolfbane. They gain strengthened and vulnerable for 1 turn. So strength, I think, would ups our damage by 50%, and vulnerable ups the damage we take by 50%. Select the hero, they gain counter. But we need deadly nightshade and death caps, which I haven't seen at all. Select a hero, they gain block equal to their offense for each enemy targeting them. Okay. We can make attack essence to upgrade cards. Skill we could as well, but we need to find moonflowers and then death caps. We can make gifts for the other heroes. I don't know what this is. It's special though, so I guess let's make this.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
It's an outfit for Ghost Rider? Think that's what that was? It is. Okay. Actually, is it just for Ghost Rider, or can anyone do that? We did get a new shirt. Fine with what we have. Okay. These actually look kind of cool. Don't really want to spend that much gloss on it, though. Until I know for sure that that's what I'll be wearing. Okay. We have that new card for you. I think. Well, edit deck. Replace 1 in power with Witchfire. Apparently, you have customization. Oh yeah. Okay. Inventory. Okay, that's all that was there. Another book. Hello, Charlie. Okay. Grounds. Okay. Call it a day. Advance it tomorrow.
No demons to report here, boss.
That's good to hear, Tony, though I'm pretty sure if there was, you would have already run out of here, so. New Superlink message. Okay, so Daily Bugle. Unknown hero, threat or menace. There's new danger in a fine city, and as so often happened, it comes from Queens. Amateur online sleuths capture a JPEG of 2 suspected spider dupes, Blade and Captain Marvel, seen sneaking around a rooftop with the never-before-seen so-called hero. Who is this leather-clad loon? What is their relation to the trash-talking web-slinger? And what sinister design do they hold in their heart? We're on J. Jonah's radar now. Prepare for some bad press. The Midnight Suns are here to do the job, not get the credit, unlike the Avengers. That's why your action figures never took off. I have an action figure? Messages? Okay. Hunter, our time in the training yard was brisk and invigorating. Such is the power of exercise. I fear you're losing too much of your time in the mundane mediocrities of daily drudgeries. You need to restore your sense of wonder and imagination, to peek behind the veil and see the delicate machines of the universe laid bare. In summary, you need a break. Shall we take one together? Sure.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin.
Humans are not the
During
only
quiet
things that
times
live.
such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
You're very thoughtful.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind.
I know the feeling.
Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
I hope so. Okay, the hunter has increased the friendship level with a hero. Reaching new friendship levels will unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Friendship levels will also grant new cosmetic rewards that can change the appearance of the hero in combat. Okay, let's go. That would have been you. Fine now. I want profile. Okay, still doesn't show. Nothing else there for now. Let's start with heading to the forge. We can also help you.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
The Infinity Gauntlet, I don't know if it's real, but supposedly it can grant unlimited power to whoever wears it. What would you do with it? I can get 3 Dark Balance. Once I have my fingers destroy my enemies, I use it without a second thought to get a Dark ability. Or is anyone pure enough to wield such power? I think not. Increases my critical chance. Let's go with that.
Thanks, Hunter.
I do also want you to... Well, yeah, let's give you your pet.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Get our arcane. Follow me. Bark, bark.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
I know about that chest. Don't want to open it because I have limited keys. And grab this.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Okay. That finished. So we only have this. Spend moves to knock back enemies. I would have loved this in that last combat. We need to do one more mission with Doctor Strange for this. Two more with Ghost Rider. That one is actually probably done. That we still need to do. That we still need to do. But let's start this. Okay. Let's go to Forge upgrades.
An undeniable essence of power.
Okay.
One of us isn't the miracle worker.
Okay. Artifact study.
I just hope you brought me something interesting.
Let's see if we did. Necklace.
It's not entirely worthless, just not especially valuable either.
We also got a blueprint, though. Gamma coil analysis.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Okay, so it's always the heroes that were on the last mission. So I think we're gonna hold off on doing that for now.
Farewell.
Now interact with this. Item bench can be used to craft powerful combat items for the heroes. Combat items can have powerful effects when used in combat, and they do not cost a card play. Combat items are consumed unused, so make sure to restock between missions. Gain an extra move. Draw 2 cards. Gain a redraw. Select the hero to taunt an enemy. Or select the hero to cure. I'm guessing cure is like stuff like daze and funnel specifically. So I don't think we need any of those at the moment, if I'm honest. Charlie's still following us. Upgrade abilities.
Practice makes perfect.
I'm not sure if I'll want that
Caretaker
in the
said I
party,
need to be a team
honestly.
player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
This becoming free isn't bad, but I don't expect to have that. It's because I'd rather get a second one of these than use that, because that's dark compared to light. So I don't know if I actually want to upgrade that. So let's hold off on that for now. I might actually use Nico because of that card that she got. So I'll train with
You know
Nico.
I know magic, right? Now I see what all the fuss is about.
Okay.
Later.
Got the skill essence.
Shop Hunter. This lifestyle of ours, you know, hunting the forces of darkness. How do you like it?
I'm not sure like is the proper word, but it has got some unique challenges.
The more I'm
For
accustomed to
instance,
it.
A perk are the allies and friends we meet.
That is fair.
Glad you said that. There are too many lone wolves out there.
You
It's
want to
good
talk?
rely on others every once in a while.
But when we must go at it alone, it is best to have an impressive arsenal like yours.
I've spent decades experimenting and putting it together. Any of them interest you?
I guess I love your fashion sense.
Your wardrobe is the height of style.
Part of the appeal of the lifestyle is the style.
If you say so.
Shades? Check. Sleek long coat? Check.
Can't forget the sassy one-liners. For real though, this coat's been with me the whole ride.
You're not even wearing a coat right now.
I could never part with it. And I'm the only one who could stand the smell. Being good at what we do ain't all about the gear or our ability to improvise. It's about why we do it.
That's fair.
You got a good understanding of the why, and the how falls right into place.
My reasons are very complicated.
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you, Hunter.
Almost missed that. Okay. Okay, I think all the reagents must spawn at night. I don't see anything out here at the moment. Okay. So let's just head back for the mission. First, I'm going to whatever that is. Ebony? Meow? Kitty! But I can't pet you. Oh, I can't pet you!
Aw, who is a good kid?
No. 25 arcane knowledge.
Agatha is lucky to have you.
No. I'll admit, that's the best part about the game. Is the interaction with the animals. Okay. did already interact with that.
That is something. Interesting.
Oh. Well, that's one way to get a chest.
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave?
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time.
I read your journal.
It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner. I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What happened to the plague?
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon join the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Rude.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But she never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Anger against the old gods, I
Is that when
assume?
you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the mother of demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I've never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you can thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest, a working man, you could say, authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
At least you can.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
I want the chest. Okay, Vial of Shadows. Select a hero that gain concealed. Pretty good.
It's good to have you around again.
Okay. I want to clear that waypoint.
I should come back another night.
I can't. Okay. That's just gonna annoy me forever then. Maybe it'll clear when I can finally get through it successfully, but okay. Nico wants... Oh no. Magic wants to talk. Fast travel here. Good. This way? This way.
Caretaker and Agatha trained you well.
Thank you.
I have something for you.
I do?
Oh?
Oh, right! She asked for ingredients.
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put these. That is Nico's problem now.
Glad I still had those after making the thing, because I forgot that she asked for those. Because it was in the missions that were over here. Or messages that were over here. Okay. By fast traveling, we lost Charlie. I just realized that. Okay. Let's check on the hero op.
Everything by the numbers.
Okay, you do get a new card. The hunter now has the chance to earn compliments, which can be spent to praise other heroes after completing certain actions in the Abbey, completing a research project, completing a hero op, or reaching a new training level in the yard. Complimenting hero will increase the friendship with the hunter. However, complimenting the same hero again in a short period of time leads to diminishing returns, so share the wealth.
Stay out of trouble.
No new hero ops.
See you soon. What's up?
You don't want to talk. I guess. Nope, not here.
I'm almost getting used to
If I'm considering using Nico in my party, let's give her a compliment. She's no longer here. She moved. She's in the war room. I was just there. Okay.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
I marvel at how accomplished you are at such a young age.
Aw, you didn't have to say that.
I mean, to be fair to me, pretty much everyone's here is young except for the caretaker. By an order of magnitude. Okay. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. So let's head on to the next mission. Lee?
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
Okay.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time.
Okay, so to do this, we need to craft 5 combat items at the item bench. Okay, I'm glad I checked that. We need Doctor Strange. We need Ghost Rider. That one's ready. Okay, we need Doctor Strange and Ghost Rider.
Later.
So we will keep doing that. So if we need 5 items, I don't really care about that. This could prove useful.
This should be useful.
Let's grab this.
This will do nicely.
That's Hero Essence and Attack Essence, which are more... Okay.
Always better to be prepared.
Make 1.
All set.
And then I'll make 1 of these to finish that off.
This should be useful.
Okay. Still can't do that research, right?
Shh. Tony is working.
Yeah, we can only research 1 thing at a time. But when we do research this, it'll allow us to equip 2 items at once. I do still think I want to finish that one first, though.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. So let's... Since we have... quest items. Okay, so this we should give to Doctor Strange, I guess. Or not? I don't know. Wait, no. Let's definitely replace that. Like so. Inventory. Okay, combat items. Select a hero to taunt an enemy free. Let's take that off and put that on, I guess. Okay, we can't do anything with that yet. Okay. It's a lot more missions. Okay. Gives us essences. It gives us another Gamma Coil. Intel cache. We kind of need intel cache at the moment. And that just gives us arcane keys. That doesn't have an additional mission though. Actually, a good thing to point out. That gives money. Gives arcane keys. The main issue is that one's Blade. We don't need to do Blade. We need to do Doctor Strange and Ghost Rider. I'm not super hurting on arcane keys because I'm holding off on using them anyways. Let's go this. Bring yourself. Bring Doctor Strange. Okay. Okay, so we just have to neutralize all enemies.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
Fair enough.
Okay, many Doctor Strange abilities become enhanced with bonus damage or effects while you have a certain amount of heroism. Heroic abilities will also automatically increase and decrease the heroism cost based on the current heroism amount. Play them for the base cost when heroism is scarce, or with a lot of heroism for maximum value.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Sun.
Our goals align.
Okay. Do you think I want to redraw that? I will overheal here to draw 2 cards.
Walk in the light. I feel stronger already.
Okay. Let's redraw this. That's what I was after. Let's use this.
A moment.
Okay. Let's do that. Didn't even think that that would actually kill him, but apparently it did. Okay. Let's take him out.
This won't end well for you.
Whatever gets the job done.
Can't. Okay. I think I want to go there.
Let's see what you are made of.
Can't hit all. A little bit too narrow. Trying to give it like okay. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Fires of hell burn bright.
Because that just discarded my entire hand. Well, I can still do that. I can do that.
Vengeance is near.
He'll draw a copy of Drained Souls, increasing pressure. Okay. Let's just go with that.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Pass judgment.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Let's begin.
Okay. Get rid of you. He's quick on these guys.
Hail that.
Do quick again.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay.
This should aid me in my fight.
Before we'll defeat him.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
Sure, let's do that again. For next turn.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
Okay. Doctor Strange is gonna be stunned, unfortunately.
I'll need time to regain my senses.
By stunned, I mean dazed.
Nothing matters, but here come their friends. The guilty have already begun to fall.
Okay. Let's stun you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Can do that.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
let's move you here.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
You can do this.
I haven't felt this good in years.
We can do that.
Watch and learn, my friends.
It's not gonna hit you too. It's okay. I was gonna say you didn't go exactly where you needed to have that hit you, did it? But that gives us a quick.
Was that truly your best?
But we can now do that. And then because we have a second one,
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
we can do that. Okay,
Impressive.
that's gonna be it. You say so.
Will escape judgment.
Sure.
Time has come.
Sorry, Ghost Rider.
That was really something.
Here. You can return the favor.
Now you understand pain.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
One star. That's fine. Gaining bonus experience, which is more important. Though, I believe it's the stars which determine the chance to get higher difficulties in general. So if we got the stars, we'd be able to go to the next difficulty up. But if I'm not able to 3-star this difficulty, there's not really a point in going to the difficulty above that. New room upgrades, apparently. Let's...
The legend walks among us.
Your mastery of the arcane is formidable, Hunter.
Thank you.
I don't think our enemies were quite ready for that.
Grab that. In the library. That's why. Follow me,
Come along,
Charlie. Okay, we want to go this way.
Always on the hunt, right?
That is my name. Okay, yeah, those stay on as soon as you've interacted with them once. Figured that would be the case, but you never know. Wish there was an easier way to get these reagents, if I'm honest. 'Cause keeping an eye on the ground for everything. Especially with how many of these reagents are needed to make a single item. To be fair, there are a lot of them. So it's not impossible to get all the reagents you need. Okay. Let's see if we can beat them now that we've gone up a level. After I grab this. Okay. The other thing I want to check, is there better combat item? No, I think that's exactly what we'd want. Because concealed I don't think would help, because they would just attack, like if they were both targeting the hunter, if I concealed, I'm assuming it would just make the cats unable to be targeted, removed if damaged by an area attack or knock impact, or after using a targeted ability. But I just assumed that all that would do is the enemies would then just change the target to the other one. I think getting 2 extra cards is really good for when we have the Howl, so that we can use the bites in order to take out more enemies. So I do think that's the one that we'd want. But let's give this a try. When the level up, we do more damage. We have more health. I don't know if they also increase Charlie's stats with that.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters.
Okay.
In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Go like that.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's KO you.
I am impressed.
Let's apply vulnerable to you.
I saw a wolf like that once, centuries ago.
Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I would have liked that for next turn, but... Let's... get rid of... you.
You were too weak for this fight.
Let's do that.
You have earned this. Your mother abandons you.
Okay. We'll use Maul here. Because the card is refunded. And it gets them out of the way. Move you. Take this. Toss at that. Nope. Stand here. push this to him. And then we'll just draw 2 cards for next turn.
The advantage is mine.
Okay. Ow. Ah, they took out Charlie.
Our team is falling apart.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons. But in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demagogue, the God Eater.
Okay.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
Well, mark these ones.
Now that was something.
Okay. Draw 2 cards. Hopefully get some for the exact cards I wanted. So let's take out you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Take out you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's take out you.
Now that was something.
We don't need this. Let's take out you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Okay. Let's use quick on you.
Feel my call.
Quick on you.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Take you and throw into that one.
No mercy for the servants. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Let's use this to heal and make sure I don't fall. Yeah, can't do that. Let's do this one though, so we can draw 2 cards. Hopefully get some early howls. Oh, sorry, bites for next turn. And I'm going to move here. Since they're both targeting the hunter, so that they move closer so that I can hit them with these rocks and stuff next turn. As long as I survive. I survived. Barely, but I survived.
Just imagine how much more difficult this would be if Charlie wasn't there to join you.
I think you owe her a treat after this.
Okay. Let's start with these ones.
I am impressed.
Okay. And then we'll do these ones.
I am impressed.
Okay. Now start cleaning them up. Start with a bite.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's do another bite.
Now that was something.
I can't really use vulnerable. But I can do that.
You had your chance to escape. This is a serious predicament for you.
Right. I should have done that first. Not that I really could have. Okay. That helps me clean this guy up. Get rid of you. Okay, and we're gonna lose.
You fought well, but these trials weren't meant to be easy. Don't lose hope.
Whip. To be fair, we're supposed to be level 8. But I think we could have done that had I remembered that we were bleeding. But I didn't pay attention to that. Okay. Nothing this way. Nothing in here. Nothing here. There was something up here, actually.
Fascinating.
Okay, yeah. We already looked at that. Need to clear that trial before we can handle that. Same with that. Not seeing much. There's one though. Yep. Okay. I'm sure there's plenty that we've missed. There's going to be plenty more that we've missed. But I think I'll call that here for the day. Once we head back to my room. Let's pet Charlie once more.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay. But let's... Settings, save. There. Nope, not cancel. Confirm. Okay. So we're gonna call it there for today. We'll be back to this on Wednesday. Tomorrow we'll be continuing my Time Stranger playthrough because there was... Oh, did you just get here, Ryan? I'm sorry. If you want, I can... Oh, am I that blind? I didn't just get here. I've been here for 5 hours. Okay, you know what? I'll do one more mission then. How's that? I'll actually go to sleep and do one more mission. How was your day, though? Yeah, snowy makes sense. Snow here as well. The bare minimum, at least I didn't have to go outside, but I know you didn't have that.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
It's supposed to be one of Doctor Strange's magical artifacts, whatever. It's actually some serious advanced tech. I can make use of something real nice. Get an upgraded material. Or a random artifact. Sure, give me an upgraded ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
That's a dark ability, though. That would have been good if I was doing a dark run, but I'm not. What do you have to say?
Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry?
Of things I can no longer perceive since I lost my connection to the Sanctum. While knowing the comings and goings of my teammates may seem trivial, the dealings of the dreaded Dormammu are unfortunately not.
That is a good point.
I fear he may be plotting against us as we speak and have been attempting to gaze upon his home realm of the Dark Dimension for some time now, with little success thus far.
Tell me how I can help.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't, by chance, mastered the art of astral projection and universal awareness since we last spoke, have you?
I do not think so.
Pity. Probably best if I try this alone, then. But the offer is appreciated.
Very well. I will leave you to your work.
As you wish. We'll speak again later, of that at least I'm certain.
Okay.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Okay. We need to use Blade for that. We also need Blade for this. Which I do definitely want, so I think we'll want Blade a few times. But for now, we can go with this one.
New coil. Let's get to work.
We'll analyze.
Take a look. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Okay, don't need that. The next Hunter card plate is not discarded. Exhaust. I don't really want any of these, if I'm honest.
Another magical mystery box.
I mean...
And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Guess let's grab that. Okay, so the Gamma Coil is always whatever mission was used to grab it. Okay.
No peeking now.
So there's no reason to hold on to it.
Take your pick, Hunter.
Make him bleed. Drain soul. While in hand, gain 9 block each turn. While in hand, gain 9 block each turn.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
So it's either I just hold on to this, gain block every turn, or I can spend it to do 33 damage. I'm definitely taking that. Okay, so definitely taking that. And I guess we'll take Make 'em Bleed. Okay.
Day, Hunter.
So let's immediately equip that. But you don't need add a deck. Take you. Okay. And then that we can upgrade. That's an upgrade. And that's an upgrade. Okay. Upgrades are not available for constructions in the yard. Build yard upgrades to make your heroes even more powerful. Yard upgrades. More credits required. We need 4 credits. Okay.
Back again.
Don't need to upgrade that.
Everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
We'll upgrade that.
We need any advantage with...
Nope. Keep going.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I will upgrade that.
An enhanced spell, most.
Can't upgrade that now. And we'll upgrade that.
This'll make a difference.
Okay. Daily sparring. Let's, since we know we'll be wanting to bring Blade a few times, let's bring him. Okay. Plus to deal more damage.
Do your thing.
Got that.
Hey.
Let me see if I can find money. Got that.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Central will crack the code. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it.
Okay. Your ops.
These are the current priorities.
Okay, well, this one expires in 4 days. This does not expire.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Okay. Since we need to do one more mission with Ghost Rider, and we need to do a mission with Blade, I'll send Doctor Strange so that he gets an upgraded attack.
I'll make it my highest priority.
Thanks, Hunter.
That. Grab that. Oh. Open this chest again.
Hunter, hello.
New book. Okay, looks like it was just the 2. Okay. Nothing in here. Okay. Can't find the 4 credits I need. So we'll have to do another mission without knockback. Okay. So that one's hard. Go with the blade one. Grab herself. Ghost Rider. If I'm going to bring anything, I'll bring this. And let's launch!
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
They do not stand a chance.
Okay. Review for quick. I don't think we want that right now. May actually want to use that if I'm honest. Don't want you. We'll do this.
Time's up for these chumps.
Okay. A bit of a waste. Do that, but I don't think it's necessary. Do 44. Okay. Let's go with quicks. Against you.
Hail that.
Go with quick. Against you.
They're mine.
Now that was something.
Yeah, I guess. Do this. Then do that.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Push him over there.
Prepare yourselves.
Do that.
Only
Okay. Let's see how that works.
Taking the shot.
I will not return back.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Can't do much here.
This should help.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
Okay, we don't have to do that right now. I will overheal you.
Behold the light's gift.
Draw 2 cards. Hopefully they have quicks.
How invigorating.
They don't. Can... That one requires 36. We can take that out of hand to get rid of that guy. Don't know if I want to do that though. Definitely think I want to do that.
I think you got him.
Okay, let's redraw you. Okay, got the thing I was after. Do that.
Your time has come.
Okay.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Should be fine.
We will never forsake her. This changes nothing.
As ordered. You will regret ever facing me.
I don't know what slow does.
I am at my limit.
Okay. I do think we want to do that eventually. It's 22. Okay, this is useless right now because we don't have a knockback. Yep, 18.
Watch me. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Finish him off with a quick.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Okay. think I'm gonna have to do this. And have Blade taunt this guy. Taunt him.
I'm on it.
Now, heal yourself.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Hail Hydra!
Oh,
For victory! Don't slow me down.
I'm out of commission.
You're ready now.
Spirits do not die.
okay. You guys, of course, had to stand in a triangle. Let's go here. Get rid of the back one. Drastically weaken the front one. I'm an idiot again. I just discarded my hand. This is why I didn't want to do another mission, right? Well, Ghost Rider's dead. I also just got rid of that box for that.
What's is happening?
Maybe that'll automatically come back next turn.
Don't overdo it now. Oh, they smell nervous.
Okay. Well, let's revive him.
My work is never done.
Get rid of that. Let's play that.
I'll put this to good use. You may be called on to answer for that blade. Who's next? I'm hurt bad. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Okay.
No retreat.
And you actually did that in the right order, which means I go down.
I've got your back.
We're on top of it.
How about you don't explode?
I will see all that you have done.
And try that again.
That's a neat trick. You asked for it.
This mission went terribly. But it's over. He's gonna take down Ghost Rider before he does, but it's over.
We've done it.
That was the worst I've ever done. That's a Pyrrhic victory if I've ever seen one. Okay, worst I've ever done in this game so far. It is, to be fair, it is the second time I've discarded my entire hand when I had other stuff I could do. But it is the first time I did that as the first move of the turn. Okay. On the plus side, that's the last time we have to use Ghost Rider for now. But yeah, with that, I'm definitely calling it a night after that. I am not doing another mission. I'm clearly too tired to do more. Sorry that you had to join so late, and it's basically already over. Get in earlier next time, Ryan. I know you can. I know you have work. But thanks for... Oh, I'm glad my suffering at the end made it worth it. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, we'll be doing more side missions for Digimon Time Strangers and hopefully actually finishing it. I thought we would finish it on Saturday, but turns out instead of having 3 side missions popped up, yeah, there was another 30. I think there's like 12 left, but for all I know, there's another 50 in the wings that they haven't given us yet. But we'll be back to this on Wednesday. Because I spaced these out so that I do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for one game, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday for the other. That way, if anyone missed the stream, they can catch it up on the VOD on the day off if they're only watching one of the series. But thanks for joining, and I'll see you next time. Bye.